Alright, hello. How's it going? Oops. Wrong game. There we go. So I have several hours to stream today, and I was hoping to finish this game so we can move on to something better. But we'll see. Because this one is kind of overstaying its welcome a bit. Why is this so slow? I like how you get a load screen and then the flammy cutscene instead of the other way around. At least you can skip the flammy cutscene. Where is Langren? One of these? Langren.
Toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Bramco?
Where are we? They couldn't even, like, put us on his back? Or her back? I guess we weren't on there in Trials either. We were in cutscenes in Trials, but not just on the world map. Trees are still bending over.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. Now, Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren. Hey!
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
Dude, we have a
I
flying
told
dragon.
you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now.
We could just go
We're
over
here
it.
to save the Veil, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Oh, we're going to kill it.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
I mean, the Chief is a fucking coward. He is very quick to give up.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Got some syrup.
Is anything new in the Death Bear shop? Or is that like after the Benevodons?
Babu, ba-doo-doo-ba, da ba-ba-doo-ba.
I don't really need goddess scales.
Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da.
Receive 132 items through trading grizzly syrup. Why is that so specific?
Dub, ba-da.
Such a specific
Dub,
number.
ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da.
Oh, we got
Dub,
the
ba-da.
tier 3.
Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da.
Let's get the
Dub,
realize.
ba-da.
Let's get the
Dub,
walnuts.
ba-da.
Hunting
Dub,
axes.
ba-da.
I had enough for everything, wow. Well, everything that matters. I don't care about the Marpoto oil. Or the goddess scales.
Ba-da. Bub, goo-goo-da.
Strength, that's Morley. Stamina. She can have one. I'll skip all three, what the hell. Intellect, that's... I mean, I should probably spread it out a little bit. I think she's fine at this point. Let's give to him. Spirit is him, though, because he's our only healer at this point. Vitality is health. She could use it. And max MP. Once again, our healer. Into an even 80. I have a question. Do these stack? They probably don't. They probably, replace one another, right? Yeah, okay.
Welcome.
Anything new here?
All our goods are
Nope.
high quality. Come again soon.
Just the old shit from the start of the game. Maybe we'll meet the cats before the dungeon. Oh, can't go that way apparently.
Look, Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Just fly over it.
Astaroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Vertius, at least. And we can help too! I think we have a shot, is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
Oh my god, we're actually
When I first met
considering
you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
I am she.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
I feel like today is going to be mostly
When
cutscenes.
will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it. Ugh. Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, sure you and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
I feel like it would be faster to just go talk to,
Great. I'm realizing
What the
just
hell's
how
his name?
awful I was to
Bon
everyone
Voyage?
when I left.
get some nitro
Aw.
powder. Just blow the rock up.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
No, I'm with her. Fuck him.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Veil. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Veil to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again, not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Veil.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Are we just gonna punch it? Punch the rock.
Come on, you little...
I feel like if Ramco transformed, that would be a big help.
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No,
like 200
we
strength.
got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. aren't you better than that?
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
What a horrible family.
Sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Veil. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all.
Let's get this done.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Oh, they're not actually helping, they're just cheering. Don't you have like wind magic or something you can use to help? It just magically vanished.
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
Somehow.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Oh, now you transform.
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
You've had every opportunity.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Veil together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Alright, we just wasted 20 minutes doing nothing. Let's actually play the game. Nope, more cutscene.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right, you weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Don't mind if I do. This looks promising. I'll be taking this.
Oh, yeah, the map is kind of hard to read here, isn't it?
Don't mind if I do. Come on!
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Up here! A welcome find.
Let us see what you are made.
Now,
Why is the game running this point?
Grant me strength.
that,
It's useless to On it!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Nice. Got it.
Everyone, proceed with Shiryu Glaceon.
Keep them coming. On it!
That's no fuss. My roots are firmer, leaves greener.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive.
Karina again. I don't even know. I'm not using her anymore. I guess this is gonna be my team for the entire game. Unless I'm ever forced to
The
switch.
duck bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Nice. Got it. Show us the wonders of mana. The dud bears will love this. Nice. Got it. It's useless to run.
You handle it. Almost to the finish line.
On it! Nice. Got it. What have you got? Impressive.
Oh, yes.
Little cactus?
Here's the next one. I think I'll do them in the order we got our party members, so I'll do Morley's area next.
Huh.
Up here. Don't mind if I do. Let's continue. Nice. Got it. Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do. It's useless to run. Keep them coming.
They were not our equal. Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Don't mind if I do. This looks promising. Show us the wonders of mana.
You are all, without a doubt, not only Grimgar.
Release your power! It's useless to run. It's useless to run. That's the last. It's useless to run.
When I go all out, it's curtain for him.
What have you got? Interesting. Come on. Nice. Got it.
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
I was just about to ask about these rock
I'll be
platforms.
taking this.
They're forgetting a mechanic.
Go for it. That's the last.
Golly, they were weak.
Don't mind if I do. Up here. Nice. Got it.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look. A fine opportunity to rest.
there's even more to this place.
A welcome find.
Here's some harpy babes.
Are these two twins? They look identical.
Great, so, God, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Eileen?
Their synchronization is unparalleled and deadly. Enough games! Good riddance! The spirits will answer our call! On it! Show them your strength!
So much health.
Don't hesitate to strike!
Until the very end. You handle it.
Yeah, magic does a lot of damage.
A little help here, Spirit? Thanks!
What are you whining about?
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Hello.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive. Nice. Got it. Nice. Got it. All right. I'll be taking this. Expect a difficult trial ahead. All right. Let's use this path.
I like how they give you the firefly and then waste most of its time with the little platforming section. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to put it here?
How's this? A welcome. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, is that all?
These pumpkins don't do a whole hell of a lot.
Nice. Got it.
Huh? Jule, did you say something?
Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
A rather feeble walk. Let us finish this fast. On guard!
That should be sufficient.
Let's keep it moving. Attacking now.
Do not drop your defenses until the
On it!
Not no fun.
I might have gone a bit overboard. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. I'll be taking this. Nice. Got it.
Oh yeah, I reinstalled Nocturne, just kind of feeling it again.
Right. I'm at full strength. Make a fire.
Although I'll just be doing like new game quests on my other file, so that I don't have to do the entire compendium again. To eliminate some of the leaking.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
But I want to try a magic demi-fiend this time.
What did
Do a
you
different
got?
ending.
This is very valuable. Up here. Let's continue. Nice. Got it. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Soul Blade. That sounds a lot cooler than it probably actually is. Where is this last?
I'll be taking this. How's this?
There's probably some cool stuff in Morley's other classes that I'm just ignoring, but I don't care. They don't have 80% crit rate like this one does.
They ought to be fighting us.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Winged Happy Coat. Pretty good. Oh, and I bet the Benevodon of Fire will have like Val's equipment. All the Tiania stuff, that would make sense.
Nice. Got it. Right. Let's use this path.
Casually makes a bunch of
The Dud Bears will love
floating
this.
rocks rise up. Let's use this path. Pretty cool view.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
More goddess scales I'll never use. That's everything.
You are
Don't mind if I do. Appear!
What did I get a cutscene? Alright, time to beat up a bird.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I still have my cookie from the last month.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
I will say the Benevodons look a lot cooler than they used to.
You're in for it now, Besseroth.
What the hell am I locked on?
Its wings are causing the wind.
Show them your strength!
That helped Bard.
Gearing up for a big attack. Stop.
I'm sure we can kill him before that even happens. Oh yeah, easily. And he's dead. Easy game. Baby game for babies.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
So, are we still just
They've been
sealing them
following
away
you the
again,
whole
or are
time.
they?
Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Are we actually killing them?
Shiryu, you're okay!
Because they always seem to find their way back at different points in time. Anyway.
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
Wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. And it always made me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina!
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it!
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
I didn't digest like half of that conversation. I kind of zoned out. What happened? Alright, let's go to Terran next.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Marnie?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Oh yeah, Awakening Lunatic progress. I have Robin 2, Little Robin. I trained him up, and now I have 2 Robins on the field. He's not quite as strong as his mom, but he's still pretty good. I just paired him with Lucina because I don't really have anything else. There's no one else that he can really pair with.
In a Terran?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really?
Our soul
Nothing
guards.
looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh? Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa.
Oh, emotions are going haywire. That's probably not good. Ah, another palette swap of the, what was her name? Glaceon? Gloriosa.
Milpa, a pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley in the Alms! Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to a town, you still have a duty to fulfill.
You have to explain this to everyone.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on a town. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the Moon Elemental, the scattered citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the town's prophecy, I'll eat up a cool. You alms had best leave before it starts affecting you, too. Hurry now!
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the Moon.
Don't let.
Morley, I'm so.
I know he's not
so
called
sorry.
that anymore, but.
It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Dead-Eye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances
She's really into
back
this
then.
performance.
It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palomina?
Mommy?
How could you let that Milpa man get away with such flippancy? He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palomina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Cousin Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Julie, stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some practicing in.
Oh no, everybody's gone nuts! Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind. I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected, I think.
Pull yourselves together! You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess!
I was kind of hoping she'd be nuts too.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Pardon me, but... Huh?
Why is it so zoomed in here?
Here.
A month, a year, anything. Only in the entire game. Because normally you just use the Meridian to full heal. That is actually one thing I really like about this game. You just touch the save point, bam, you're full healed and you save your game. Compare that to Dragon Quest where you have to sit there
I have my favorite pillow.
and listen to the
wanna go
statue do its
home,
monologue.
back to Longrin.
And then you sit through the saving noise.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
That makes sense.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aish were here.
Did somebody
Until
come?
you have
He just
subdued
shows up.
poor Marnie, I fear that the people of Etern will remain befuddled.
He just kicks down the door.
Indefinitely.
You rang?
It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Etern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tor Marnie is dealt with.
Marnie?
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescenel. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
Why is your orb pulsing?
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
What if it actually
After
restricted
you,
us to
Morley.
just the two of them?
Let's head to Crescino and get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Huh?
Pardon me, but
Pilfer pastries from the pantry. The most epic of salads. Castle Crescendo. That's the next list. The next on the list for Little Cactus anyway. Before you enter the castle proper, you'll find him dangling on a broken bridge. Alright.
So this is the castle?
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
We gotta crash it. Crash the castle.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Disney Castle.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited Aetern on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say?
Why is she talking like that?
So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Uh-huh. But that someone happens to be us, Karina.
Oh, here he is.
Howdy, little cactus.
Maybe I don't need the list anymore because these, like, final dungeon ones have been really obvious. Just, like, right along the, critical path. Yaha, you found me. Okay, that was like considerably fewer cutscenes to get here.
Huh.
Are you coming up, or are you just gonna stare at me? There she is. Hi. Hi, kitty.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
I keep saying it, but one thing I do enjoy about this game is just the environments. Like, goddamn, this is pretty. Are we stuck in limbo?
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it!
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
No,
In
it gave
that
it away,
case,
all the little...
the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what... Look what the Luna Globe can do! Can I have a turn? Pretty please? I wanna spin it!
Your mood swings make my head spin.
All right. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Oh, can't go up there.
Nice, got it. I'll be taking this. How's this? Time is flowing unnaturally.
You are all
Oh, really? He's not weak to that?
Not worth
Hit him with it anyway.
Keep them comfortable. Moving.
Oh, is that all?
What have you got? This is very valuable. The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh no.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Go forth.
Annoying eyeballing.
Thanks for that.
Moving. Keep them coming. That's the last. Keep them coming.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
When do we get more elemental plot items? I want Pure Water Plus already.
We need your help. Time is flowing unnaturally.
I like how the music gets warbled when we're in the past.
I'm at full strength.
Oh.
All right. Time is flowing unnaturally.
Oh, I just realized Palomina broke 100
It's
MP.
too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Yes?
Oh, this guy's self-aware.
I'll be taking this.
How many chests are there here? 5 and 4 thingies.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
It's a mimic.
We're a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside? Huh? Don't you?
Okay, Karina. If you're that concerned, we'll open it.
A jump and we can just fly over with Ramco's help?
You think climbing's the answer?
No way! My little Ramco deserves better than this scrap castle. Get your own sacred beast.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
I was reckless. And forgive me.
Undine! Let's keep moving. Almost to the finish line. You handle it. Undine Flask.
The spirits will answer our
I
call.
refuse to relent. That's what you get for underestimating me. One.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I'll be taking this. How's this? A welcome find. I'll be taking this. Nice, got it.
That looks like the way forward. What's over here?
I'll be taking this. What have you got? Impressive.
Cool nothing. There was no pop-up.
I'll be taking this.
Oh no.
Give them a taste of the vessel. Understood. Keep them covered.
Is that all?
Don't mind if I do.
Wow.
This looks like something from Elden Ring.
Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded. That was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Aetern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Nice. Got it.
Ah.
I could do this in my sleep.
Keep them covered.
No fuss. Don't be shy.
Not your defenses until the very end.
Understood.
Good. I should keep this up. Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, is this chest gonna, like, be closed again once we go to the past?
Right! Time is flowing unnaturally.
Yep.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
The paradox chest.
I'll be taking this.
Oh no.
I'll be taking this. That spot might be an exit, but it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then, who will give me a boost?
That's not what I meant!
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago, but if we use the lunar globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley!
Oh. Booster all the way up there.
All right.
Wait, wait. What is happening? Spice, are you... No? What the fuck? Well, my game crashed. And all of my windows. That was bizarre. So on my end, both my monitors went dark. Hang on, I gotta like fix my stream layout now. I can't even tell if I'm still alive, because everything like froze on my end. Both my monitors went dark, everything disconnected at once. Yeah, it's not even loading. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick. Give me a sec. Oh, I can't even click the thing on XSplit. Did that do it? Alright, we're back. That was weird. Let's try that again. I have no idea what happened. The game autosaves at least.
Up here!
But yeah, both my monitors went out, everything disconnected at once, the game crashed, and then like nothing would load on my browser. So I just restarted my entire computer.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
I shall fight any foe one-on-one. Come at me. Morley, you are not going at this mission with enough enthusiasm. Come now, enunciate.
Onward! Oh!
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you. The Dud Bears will love this. We have other places to be. I need you. It's useless, Toad. Keep them coming. It's useless, Turo. On it! The spirits will answer our call.
Piece of cake. What a bunch of small fry wakelings.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Woo-wee! Touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Huh?
And then they all died at the end.
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh. Can't turn back. Never again.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Oh, was it just taking us back up here? Did we miss an item? Doesn't look like it, but I don't see anything else.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Still orgasm. Back.
Why the sour face? It is time to let loose and party.
Please stop encouraging the enemy.
Oh, standard?
Defeat it before it takes Melanina's advice.
That appeared to have an effect.
Show them your strength.
My thanks.
Don't be shy.
Crush them.
Oh, move damage overrides that. It doesn't do light damage if you're buffed. No, I want the boss. God, the lock-on in this game is so dog shit, I hate it. It just kind of works when it feels like working.
Force my hand. Tired already.
This just a win.
How is this funny to you?
Stay cool, Morty. Don't lose your head.
Tell me for it. Tell me for it.
Oh, cool. I hate when one of your allies is using the flask, they just can't act.
I guess it's my turn.
Fuck's sake.
Comes back up.
Be defeated here. Time to get to work.
Are you okay? Comes back up.
Thanks. Hands feel heavy.
We ask for your assistance.
Grant me strength.
Thanks for that.
Wits about you.
Give it your all.
They're mine now!
I don't like that he could just dodge a spell. Oh good, we're all asleep. Oh, hello, I just told you to use an item.
Here.
Oh my fucking Christ.
A little help here, spirits? Thanks.
Oh my god. That was an obnoxious fight.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
The tier 3 light spell kind of sucks. It just misses. Here's where it was hiding.
Hopefully we get so impressive.
How do you pronounce that? Is it stole or stole?
Show us the wonders of mana.
A welcome find.
Oh. Found a Morley thingy. You know, we're not even using Val anymore. Give me a strike sigil. Strafe would be okay since I'm always in the move. I'm always in the air. Actually, give me special attack boost because I think that's just your heavy attack, right? So let's do that. Now, what was that other item? Wind Oracle Tonic. Oh, that might have been from killing the Benevodon, question mark?
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
Random moon damage, that doesn't sound great. Can I get this?
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Yeah, there are two different spells in this game. Instead of just a strict upgrade, it costs more MP. But I mean, it's fine. Actually, I don't know if Defenseless Plus is strictly necessary. Let me put it on her, her bar here. On the bottom. And if I ever need to cast it, I could just switch to her. level 1 spells. Right, the whole reason I paused in the first place was to use these.
Alms, how have you fared?
Physically, we are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
You missed.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time to cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh man, you want us to climb the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't give up now.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile. Do not fret. Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does doubt exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Oh god damn it. Chest is down there.
Nice. Got it. Don't let your guard down. Give them a taste of the vessel's power. I can go another round. What have you got? Impressive.
Moon Shield Plus. What does that do? Oh. Never mind. That's just one of Val's abilities.
Nice. Got it. Don't mind if I do.
I mean, considering we're going up against a moon boss. May as well. Oh, I guess I have to equip it.
Up here. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. A fine opportunity to rest.
I just wanted to jump.
Please no! I abhor amphibians.
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevodon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
Orb.
Tell me why, Frog? It doesn't make sense.
No!
Aww, look at that adorable face.
This is for everything this monster has put me through.
What a cutie. His tongue is like a little firefly.
Yes, that's the spirit.
Oh, they've been silenced. Hang on.
Summon the spirits to our side. Let me try hitting down the twins one.
Everything is standard.
Go for it.
Just stop the frog! I cannot take it anymore!
Oh, he can do the time bubbles as well.
Summon the spirits to our side.
I will take over, or swear to your fate! Do not resist!
God, it was so much less damage than
I'll deal with this.
if Morley were to do it.
What is it doing? The spirits will answer our call.
I can't see anything. It's a big orb.
Why is it not defeated yet? Losing steam!
We're working on it.
We can win this!
We will dethrone you, Tormani. Go forth, crush them.
Gotta keep going. Unbeam flash. Unbeam flash. Now's the time.
I am Gahu, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahu, creator of the lunar sandglass and founder of Aetern. How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body. Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
Is this VA somewhere
What'll
else in
happen
this
to the
game?
phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day. Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Etern's tragedy was... it was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy knowing you are not to blame for Etern's misfortunes.
So... it wasn't me.
However, if the sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorb core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared.
My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumma-what's-it we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first, namely the Benevodons and Delphos.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mother, I found friends as close as family, and a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish. Live. Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
I like her pink eyes.
Mother.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
Luna is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Not that this Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault.
Either way, Marley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads. You got that, you two?
I mean, watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you, or your friends who care about you. Let them out already!
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands, am I worthy of that responsibility? But with that last moment I had with my mother, I finally found closure. I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
I must again give my thanks. Delafos's curse is not yet gone from the lands, but thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
Something opened in the background during that cutscene. It like tabbed me out for a split second.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say?
What the hell is happening to my computer?
We were lucky you were here to lend a hand. Though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment.
What hell's happening to this
And in
cutscene?
front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Don't you look at me like that!
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the Alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies, and to inform him about your recent victory.
I mean, we're heading there next.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons.
No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see you through. Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern. Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
Safe travels, Morley!
Thank you, everyone.
God, we still have 3 left.
That was some trip, huh?
Karina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
So that's what this looks like from up above.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent. I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see. Yes!
Any new frickin' quests? No? Good.
Where to next?
Oh, never mind. Niccolo has one.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Oh, you can't sell the soul blade. Ooh, we got plus sigils now.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares to your? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you.
Stamina, I don't care about intellect. I apparently already have one.
Are these wares? Thank you.
Give me a second one.
Are these
Spirit
wares?
plus,
Thank you.
I'll take that. Luck, I don't think I care about. Ah, no critical damage plus. Resist burn plus. That's all I care about. Triumphant. Yeah, I'll take that. Acumen plus. Oh, Brilliance plus, that's not as cool. And then more Fantasias.
again.
Alright, time for menuing. Did we get Morley's plot item? We did. So yeah, every time we beat one of these Benevodons, we get a
I have the spirits to thank.
plot item for a character. Half Eclipse. Halves an enemy's HP. I don't think I give a shit about that. Critical hits will lower an enemy's defense. That, however...
I'm on the right track.
That's awesome. Increases crit damage by 40%. 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy. Yeah, both of those sound great. I just don't care about the rest of his skills. Let me hang on to Palomina's because her,
May this cultivate our connection.
oh wow, just straight up stronger magic across the board. You can only benefit from this ability with light spells, though. Because it's a passive, and you only get the passes of whatever class you're in. So this sounds really good, but like, you're stuck to just light. She only have 14. Oh yeah. And then... Wait. Oh, right. So I don't need Moon Shield anymore. Strength Sigil Plus. I guess I could just stack it with a regular Strength Sigil. What did I have here? Oh yeah. I think that's better, honestly. I don't need this. Class strength damage. Let's switch those just so they're in the same place for both characters. There are 4 little cactus left. So I feel like we're getting there. Getting close. What are my other options for him? Oh, that's Moon. You're not getting Moon. 5 HP every 10 seconds for the entire party during battle. Damage of summoning magic. That's also where Full Metal Hugger is. 5 MP every second. Or 10 seconds. Every second would be insane. So a lot of just free healing. And then worse. Worse for healing. Oh, his light and water skills are basically the same. Oh. Have any stat decreases? I don't know if you do. Oh yeah, Darkers. That might be worth saving for.
I'm starting to twig it.
Because the only thing I don't like about water is the stupid flask. Because it takes so long to use, and then he just, like, refuses to cast any spells while he's using it. Which has gotten us killed before. And I think Palomena I'm happy with Earth. Getting good old meteor soon. That'll do. There be goodies in the castle.
Taking this. We should be Grizzly!
Why is there syrup in here? I'm not complaining, it's just weird.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Defense. They actually have no attack stats. Interesting. I don't want them in that case.
Got some syrup.
Huh.
Grizzly!
That thing is just flowing forever, huh?
Let me see. Nice!
Cat.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I already have that.
Oh, Palomina, and the rest of the Olms as well.
I have missed you, my brother. Are you taking care of yourself?
As much as I can. There's not a lot of time for me to rest with so many new duties, but I will see to it that Illistana thrives. Niccolo has been of great help to me since you left. I see why you were always so busy as queen. Oh, regarding Passar, we have not seen hide nor hair of him since he fled the kingdom. But we will continue our search.
Rulers don't have it easy, huh? Rumors of Benevodon activity in the surrounding areas probably makes it even worse.
It's hard to ask so much of him, but we should make sure he's prepared for the worst.
You have done so much for so many, Ian, in spite of your inexperience. I am grateful. We took a short stroll through the city and saw no irregularities. In fact, I believe it to be as bustling as ever. Please continue to watch over Illistana.
I assure you, I have had many difficulties and been unable to implement several of the plans I had wished to. But having you here is heartening to say the least. I was prepared never to see you again, so...
The horror! The tragedy! Our water, it's completely gone!
Whoa! What now? What's happening?
It just all got slurped at once.
Ian!
He immediately
He's
died from
burning
shock.
Watch over him, Palomina. We'll take a look outside.
See to our city, please.
Hold on, I'm naming my demi-fiend. Oh. I'm dropping stuff.
We gotta find out what's wrong. Going to the fountain's our best bet.
It's the flamingo from Koala Block. He stole all the water again.
The waters run dry.
Look there! It is gone! The Aqua Orb!
Uh-oh. When Passar tried to mess with the water supply, things got bad quick. And this is already way worse.
It is because of Gandoom, the Benevodon of water.
Fairy!
Gandoom is the only one who could make off with the Aqua Orb, I'm sure of it. As for a motive, it may have wanted to steal all the water for itself.
Without water, the people can't survive. Illistana will be.
Everyone! Mewf returned! I'd love to hear about all your adventures, but that will have to wait. We have a panic on our hands!
Father, this whole thing is the fault of the Benevodon of water.
A Benevodon? Are you sure?
We are. It's why we're here instead of at the Mana Tree. We have to save our homelands first.
Leave the Benevodon to us, Father. Would you help us by calming the people of Illistana until we finish our mission?
Sounds like you've gotten your paws full. Leave Illistana to me.
Gandoom had been sealed away deep within the Luca ruins.
Then it must be in the Undertemple. That place is so deep within the ruins that hardly anyone goes there. I've never been myself.
Undine always loved the Undertemple. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Madeline's been giving me updates about your travels. No Benevodon stands a chance against Mew. I feel it in my whiskers. I think young Ian is past due for a status report. He should know that the Benevodon is causing the water issue.
Palomina is with him now. We can relay the information when we meet up with her.
Roger. We're all counting on Mew. Oh! I heard the Mews! Val, you were named the Alm of Light!
Wow. How'd you know?
As I told Mew before, I have my sources. You've experienced a lot that the world has to offer since Mew left Illistana, Val. Realized important things about Hina and Core Stones? Probably some things about yourself that Mew never knew. You're here now doing what needs to be done. Never forget that we all believe in Mew.
Niccolo, you always know just what to say. Thanks. You're basically the whole reason I didn't give up on this journey back when we first came here. Now I'm certain I won't abandon my duty to the Alms or as one myself.
That's what I like to hear. I have faith in Mew, and so do all the people of the world that Mew've helped along the way. Now then, Mew have a Benevodon to deal with. Give my regards to Palomina and Ian.
Thanks, Niccolo. Now it's back to the palace. Where to next?
I'm not even really paying attention to the cutscenes anymore. I'm just playing my Switch.
The physician says that stress is the source of your exhaustion. Mental malaise can have an effect on the physique. You may have taken on a few too many tasks. I apologize for not being here to offer you support. Ian? Are you awake?
Palomina? You are back. I am so glad.
Yes, I have returned for however long this visit lasts. We asked the goddess for a deferment of our duties for a time. Rest. You have earned it. And in your stead, the convoy will cope with the crisis in the capital.
Mina, do not leave me behind. Please.
Ian,
You promised. Help me become the best king I can be. Please, Mina. Stay with me. Do not go.
The fact that you remember a promise proposed so far in the past is surprising. You were so young. I vowed to help you become a ruler befitting of this beautiful kingdom. Father was so very pleased to hear our pledge. That I remember well. Ian. Oh, how I wished that we could govern the people of Illistana together. But the goddess of mana had other plans. As your only family, since our mother and father passed, and as the former monarch, I fear that I have left you to pick up the pieces of this kingdom of ours. Oh, Ian.
Yes! Grizzly!
Oh, these respawned already? Or, I guess I just never came to this staircase. This music just makes me think of Bloodstained. Or Castlevania in general. The water's been slurped.
Hellamina, how's Ian?
Fatigue caused his fainting spell. He should get better with bed rest. I apologize for the alarm.
That's good. He should sleep it off.
Ian may be good, but things in Illistana look grim. There's no more water and a Benevodon's to blame.
Gandum may be hiding out in a section of the Luca ruins called the Undertemple.
Then it is our duty to discern the root of the problem. Let us go.
You don't want to stay with Ian?
If it has fallen to me to look out for the capital in Ian's stead, then so be it. Come, we should not delay.
So first we go past Pritter Ridge to the Luca ruins. Then we need to go further into the Undertemple. As long as we're stocked up on items and gear, we'll be fine.
Oh my god, it kicked us out again. I just want the chest in his room. I can't warp in here either. I hate when games do shit like this. Like, oh, here's an item, and then you get pulled into a cutscene and warped away, and you come back, oh, can we get the item now? Nope, pulled into another cutscene, warped away again. Like, game, just give me the fucking item before you teleport me. See it on the map, it's right there. Or like put it out here instead of in the room.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Undead away.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Never even gonna use that.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Wow, I'm missing 5 crystals here?
Oh, where's our next stop?
Let me grab those, because that's a lot of, what do you call it?
Be good now.
Yeah.
Elemental points.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
We will
Thank
meet
you.
again.
Remember to rest, little one.
All right.
Oh, look! Shovel!
Moving. Thank you. On it.
Extra enemies!
Oh, I don't have my class strip.
Appreciated.
That should be sufficient.
Submit!
Keep them covered.
A fearsome foe.
What have you got? Impressive. We have other places to be. It's useless to us.
Do not drop your defenses. The barrier.
On it! I need you.
Appreciated.
It's useless, Tura.
Dark force!
Move On it! Keep them coming! On it! Moving.
Oh, they interrupted his fucking cast.
It's useless, Tura.
What's this lucre used for?
My guy, can you fucking cast?
Undine! Stay tough!
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Huh. Guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
You already said that.
All right. I'm at full strength. Be good now.
I can't even tell if we're sprinting or not on these dogs. Level 53.
You did a fine job.
Can we take these?
Do you think we
Go for it.
I mean, we're doing great. Oh, yeah, we can.
That should be sufficient.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Nice timing. It's useless to rush. Keep them coming.
Not stretch your defenses into the fifth.
Seals remaining. Uh-oh. What are we unleashing?
All right. I'm at full strength. Moving. It's useless to run. On it!
Big stretch. I don't think we're actually getting XP for these fights. Are you guys the last seal?
Understood.
Ah, that's where the nemesis is. Oh, we can't get the treasure until we beat him. What level is it? We could take that.
Do you think we stand a chance?
No, go. Oh, this is super annoying.
Here. On it! Reveal your true might.
I have been summoned. Witness my full strength.
In most games, you wouldn't think a flying enemy would be weak to Earth, but that's just how mana works.
Time to get to work.
Stay tough! Get out that element. Too fast, Thor! Now's the time!
Bitch, dodge my spell.
Ungain Flex! Now's the time! Ungain Flex! Double! Ungain Flex!
She keeps missing with the Earth spell. Astral 3 Score Stone. Those are probably worth some pretty good stuff, right? You would think?
What have you got? Impressive.
Spirit Acroscythe. Can I get a flail? Flail would be nice. Oh, that is real strong. Holy shit. 76 magic attack? I guess there's 322 magic attack. Oh, never mind. I still have... Jeez, I still have way more as Magus. Magus has cracked magic attack. Holy shit. That is everything on this map. Everything that I care about.
Where's our next stop?
Still like side quests.
Let's
that shit
collect
to do,
ourselves
but,
before we set off.
Whatever. If I could get like a real powerful flail like that for her, I'd be very happy. Give me a flail with like 100 magic attack.
Aha! The good old Luca ruins.
Reminds me of our last run-in with Basar. They said he hasn't been caught. What's he up to now, I wonder?
I don't want to wonder about Basar any more than necessary. Let's just proceed with caution.
I guess we just go the way we did last time, right?
Yes, the Under Temple should be further along our usual route.
The Under Temple.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
No, I can't pause while I'm in a bubble. Where's our cactus in the Under Temple? Just south of the entrance, hidden by some seaweed. Oops.
Okay, so Pissar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate. Witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
We'll set things right, Alamina. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility return to the temple and beyond.
He was a wretched magistrate, so anyway. Moving on from that.
Jeepers, where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us.
Nice of them to just sit there and let us talk. Alright, so Water Palace, you know what that means. Time for firemen.
Grant me strength. Keep them covered.
Actually, I don't know what the mages are really align with anything.
Understood. Understood. Moving.
Let's keep it going. Does anybody have water? Now's the time. Do not drop the defenses in your barrier.
Understood.
No, I want to target the fucking dude right in front of me, not everything around him. I had the same problem in Wukong. The walkout on that game just kind of did whatever it felt like.
This poses a problem.
Perfect. The vessel's full of mana. On it! Understood. Release your power! Moving. Keep them covered.
Yeah, Moon Morley is just
Remind
insane.
me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Widow Jue frightened of the monsters?
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Water temple. Hi, Andy.
You all made it! That's great! Undine, we were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately.
Gandoom.
And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much. But I'm with you in spirit.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
I just realized the Secret of Mana remake is a 3DS game, so I could just emulate it on Citra.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here.
Karina, I don't think peaceful means what you think it means.
Hey! Leave me alone, okay?
It's like, man, that game is dog shit, but if I didn't have to spend money on it, I'd consider it. From what I understand, the game itself is fun. It's just...
This power welling within me.
the voice acting is horrible. They butchered the soundtrack. I think that's it. Those were the two, like, really egregious things. Was there anything else?
could do this in my sleep. We asked for your
Moving. Just one more.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Dusk dress. Wish we could see it. She only gains 9 physical defense, but squishy mage princess.
It's sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient under-temple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
I've just used the term under temple so casually, like you know what it means.
Let's continue. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh yeah, let's go for a ride.
I'll be taking this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Nice, got it. I'll be taking this.
Did people used to live around here back in the day?
Dunno. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
It could have been used as a place to pray or train.
We can certainly explore to find out more.
That's a mimic.
Hopefully we get some interest.
Oh, spirits!
I love how that move is just infinite damage.
Much obliged. My luck.
No!
Much obliged.
Now's the time.
Stuck.
Why are you immune to everything?
I survived. Somehow. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Hang on. I think I missed the bullet.
Nice, got it.
I was so distracted by how pretty this place is. I don't hear them. Oh, you're not hitting at all.
Howdy, little cactus!
How'd I miss you? He is just hanging out.
Huh.
There's 3 left, so yeah, 2 more Benevodons and then the final area? I would assume you have some.
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Nice, got it.
Oh, there was nothing left up here. Oops.
Are you worried about Ian's health?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel bad. He'll be fine.
Onward! May this momentum motivate us.
Come on! The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
This music reminds me of something from another game, but I can't remember what.
I'll be taking...
You said that people used to come pray at the Luca ruins, right? Do you think they came down here, too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a school of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Under Temple, too.
It really is the water temple.
What have you got? This is very valuable. The Dud Bears will love this. We need your help. You're welcome, Fine.
Wow, hello. That's a hell of a design.
Please, we must pass through to
Shriegel. Oh, he's not weak to fire. He's not weak to anything. He's fire anyway.
To the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Reveal your true might.
Oh no, it is weak to fire. I guess you just have to hit it first. Oh, maybe it's like Breath of Fire 2, that it's only enemies you killed before you can see them.
Get out that elemental vessel!
They are leading us below.
Now's the time!
You're mine now!
Overcome this ordeal. Endure.
Don't let its secretions touch you.
Do not surrender.
What if you're into that?
I wasn't careful enough. Here. I can help you. Here. On it!
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
I wonder if sleep immunity would be worth putting on, because that's
Was that our
obnoxious.
second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the Prim, too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddy squid.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought? Forgive me, I am fine.
See? Like brother, like sister. She's trying too hard, too.
That should be sufficient. This is an interesting find. How's this? A welcome find.
I will make quick work of that.
Unbeaten flex.
You could equip him to something other than water, so this is a more useful
Understood.
vessel, but I
That
just
was
don't
hardly
care.
worth the energy. Don't mind if I do.
Like, it makes so little of a difference.
Come on! It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Black pillar. Oops. I wish you could equip stuff without having to be in that class. Sure, why not?
Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
I don't even know if I can make it to that level. Oh, yeah, we can.
The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depth?
Well, there's another save point, so yeah, probably.
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Alright, more slots for the girl. Karina doesn't need that anymore. What do I have that's not just stats? What can I give her? Consecutive casting with Meteor will be real fun. Could give her acumen again. Oh, extra MP I want on her. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so there's one more for her. Man, that magic attack stat is getting a little silly.
Here.
That's everything.
A
here.
welcome find.
That was an easy dungeon. Kind of disappointingly short. I guess I didn't want to make it too long because you have to go through the first bit a little, but like, I don't know. It was just the elevator ride.
Gandoom! Benevodon of water! Get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing? Attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water? You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof. Oh.
I'm an alligator.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you.
Kill. Smite thine enemies.
Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
Words fail. We'll have to make it understand through force.
The waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Bravo! Do not use your attacks!
Where am I?
It's controlling the water somehow.
Tired? Well, that's lucky for us.
I don't even need my class,
We
right?
can keep this up.
Gandoom, your crimes will be punished.
And he's dead. Yeah, between being able to lock a boss in place for like 3 seconds with the Luna Globe and our magic hitting as hard as it does, this game got real easy.
Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palomina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all. I can't expect you to fix things forever.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never far from my mind, I must admit. I have postponed my obligations as Alm for a time. There are things that must be handled in order to protect Illistana and beyond.
My. I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in business.
Yes. I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palomina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alm's obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
Hang on, I'm here.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
Welcome. What will it be?
Oh, there are new. Fucking Excalibur. Whoa. Why does it look like that?
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Ooh, pretty fancy.
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Let's just get every class equipped, why not?
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
I have no need for this money anymore, so...
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Finally, a new
Will that be
life.
all? Much appreciated.
Douches. That looks cool. I don't know how it's, like, sticking together.
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Thor's hammer. It's kind of garbage. Oh, finally a new flail. Wow, it looks rad. And is barely an upgrade.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
This sight sucks compared to the other one. It's ugly as shit. And good boots.
Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Where the hell's the armor shop?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only thank you for your patronage.
There's no use buying these, because the armor that we get in the dungeons is better. So we're about to get something better for July.
Babu, badu, da baba do bum. Da da, do gooda.
Nothing new there. More fucking side quests. already did that.
Hi. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
A bevy of hill beauties. Bee babes.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Two Benevodons left. We're getting there.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you, but I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please, continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the many things I neglected to negotiate before I left. But more than that, I swore I would support your succession to the throne. Therefore, I swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to the future, not the past.
Alright, one place left. Well, until Tionia beckons.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florid, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone! Everyone was eaten!
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone! I can feel their fears soaked into the soil!
Does that mean the sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon.
There's the cats. Dwyad.
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Florid happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Florid, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then.
Where did Flora take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Flora make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
Okay, before we do that, I need to take a break. My back hurts. I gotta stretch.
Let's rest up!
So I will be right back. And I'm back.
Let's plan our next move.
Tree. Talk to me, tree. You don't sound too good.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julie. Alms. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Kind of just on autopilot at this point. Why does it default to no? And of course he's all the way at the back.
What an unexpected visit! Have you dispatched with the Benevodons already?
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delaphos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevodon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends? Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Julie. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described. We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Wonderful. Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field. You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You should know that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait, how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Bon Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Legrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Then I guess we'll be seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
How fortuitous that he just so happened
Never
to have
doubted
exactly
Aish
what
for
we
a
needed.
second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
Sorry for being quiet also, I just have nothing interesting to add at this point. Like, I'll comment on stuff when it happens, but... I am otherwise just so bored of this game. But we've come this far, so I'm seeing it through to the end. But during cutscenes, yeah, I'm just playing my Switch. I am playing a better RPG. With way more interesting mechanics.
Trent, rise and shine! I asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Oh, you have my thanks, Chule. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Oh, good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
Oh. To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevodon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after? Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevodon since the assault on the sanctuary. However, I do have a guess.
Oh, you can't
A
skip the
plant's
conception
purpose is
cutscene.
to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings.
Wasn't Floret the name of the
More
plant
precisely,
femboy in
it
Xenoblade
needs
2?
the wood mana that
No, it was
resides
Floret.
within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
That's why it ate them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevodon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating Isle of Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky? How do we get there?
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
Alms, as the Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Floating Isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
I assure you they are. Finally get to see this floating island all about.
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When KDL was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the homerealm of the Benevodons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
Get the let out, people! Florid's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
Where is our boy? By a set of old ruins by the wall. North of Ulu, north of the river. Alright. Oops, what did I just open? The fuck is this?
Don't let your guard down.
I can go another round.
$20 chests and 8 crystals. Holy shit.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
There's a lot here.
Nice. Got it.
Oh, I need to use Palomino's thingamajig. This.
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Full restored allies HP. That is not worth 26 MP. Holy shit. Doppelganger sounds cool. the entire party's attack and magic attack. Yeah, I want that.
My bond with the
Oh,
spirits
expensive, but
virgins.
whatever. And then the most important spell.
May this cultivate our connection.
Let's see if it's as busted as it was in Trials. Increases the damage of magic attacks for every fallen ally. So I don't love that. Annihilate. Glitter dust. Tier 4 light spell. Speak, I don't care about. Don't care about that either. So we're just done with Dryad Street. There's nothing there that I give a shit about.
My bond with the spirits virgins. Well, we don't need that. Put that right on top.
All right. I'm at full strength. Let's just get this over with. Just one more. Give them a taste of the precious power. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Dude, I've been trying to spend it. There's nothing to buy in this game. Let me, Yeah, you don't use that unless I tell you to. Same with this. I should waste all our MP real fast.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
Appreciated.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
One rival remains.
Understood. Keep them coming. I can go another round. Hopefully we get some interesting.
That was almost a sentence.
Don't mind if I do. I'll be taking this. dud bears will love this. Hopefully we get some... not bad.
Oh, the chest piece. Forgot about that.
That was hardly worth the energy. The dud bears will love this.
I think this song sounds the most like classic Mana.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Pinion robe. He's on his way to becoming an Onion Knight.
Don't mind if I do.
Gotta start small.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
On it!
Let's keep it moving.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Is it up there? It's up there. Wait, can we call the dogs here?
I'll be taking this.
If they insist on it, now's the time. Then let us honor their invitation.
Keep them covered.
Now's the time.
Understood.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
That's my favorite voice line.
Hopefully we get some... This is very valuable.
Luck, oh boy. The most useless stat.
It's useless to run.
I wonder just how strong I can get.
Let's continue. A welcome find.
Shaminu.
Nice. Got it.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant.
How singular! I must write down all the details!
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
You handle it.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
Hold on, I gotta cash in this XP boost.
You are all knocked out, not worth our while.
Almost to the finish line.
The globe doesn't cool down as fast as their relics do.
Let us proceed post haste.
Yeah, man, compare this leveling speed.
I'm at full strength.
To the early game where it was just like one level every couple hours.
I'll be taking this. Hopefully we get some... impressive.
Didn't get to see what it was.
Don't make fun. It's useless to run.
Submit!
Moving.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
It's useless to run. Moving.
Almost to the finish line.
I like how we're just shit-talking all the enemies now because they're so much higher level.
These smell similar to the plant life on Lucia.
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can probably cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
The Dud Bears will love this. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Chalice will change. Alright, boys, more slots. What do I do with more slots on boy? More MP? Sure. Int boost. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to give him.
Go for it! Too young to be fighting us.
Appreciated. My thanks.
Keep them coming. Moving. Picking a fight with us was foolish. Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Are we really the only people who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
We have to
Keep it moving! Almost to the finish line. And now,
Understood.
do your thing.
It's useless to run. Oh, we might get some use out of this. Hopefully we get some interesting.
Wait, those enemies are just called golden chests.
A welcome find. Don't mind if I do.
If they insist on instigating the battle, then let us honor their invitation. On thanks for that.
Ah.
It's useless to run.
We triumph together.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Goddess scales aren't exciting because I'm never going to use them.
Don't mind
I know
if
what I
do.
want from the elemental block. I don't need a respec. If this was Elden Ring, I'd be all over it.
Understood. We need to press on.
Okay, we're in the north, we're at a river. I keep my ears and eyes open for the boy.
So the Benevodons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it.
Why are they called Benevodons? Shouldn't it be Malevodons?
Understood.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Don't mind if I do. All right. I'm at full strength.
One rival remains.
On it! Moving.
Submit. May this momentum motivate us.
Hopefully we get some. Oh, not bad. Don't mind if I do. What have you got? Interesting.
This area is reminding me of Xenoblade. Both the look and the music. There's a distinct Xenoblade feel to it. Yeah, this has to be.
All right. Take us where we need to go.
That's the way forward.
I'll be taking this.
Those Those floating water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
It's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go. Up here! Take us where we need to go.
Oh, well, that's not where I want to go that way. Can I, like, flip it around?
Up here! Take us where we need to go. I'll be taking this.
No, it's not gonna work.
Nice. Got it. Don't let your guard down. It's useless to run.
My thanks.
It's useless to run.
Let's keep it moving. Okay.
Don't let victory go to your head. Don't let your guard down. It's useless to run.
I grow stronger still.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
More ability slots for Val. Neat.
What have you got? Impressive.
Life Central Plus.
Nice. Got it. Don't let your guard down. Keep them coming.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
We need your help. A welcome find.
Show us the wonders of man.
It should be over here somewhere.
It's useless to run.
I will not drop your defenses until the very end.
It's useless to run. We need to press on. Don't mind if I do.
Where the hell is this one? Oh. Well, in that case, let me wait till I get a Meridian, because I missed him. He's back down there.
Show us the wonders of man.
Man, sure wish this plant
The
wasn't so
Dudbears will
slow.
love this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. What have you got? Interesting. Nice, got it. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride. The Dudbears will love this. A fine opportunity to rest.
This is gonna be our mini boss.
Nice, got it.
Look at the feathers!
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. But where is the monster?
Incoming!
What's the Benevodon of Wood a bird?
If you think you can hurt my friends,
Alright, time to see.
another thing coming. How dare you scare all those Rowlings?
You'll regret making enemies
Time to see what ancient curse can do.
of us.
I wouldn't touch those if I were you.
It's working. Keep going. Show them your strength. Take all its fruit.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Everyone, I did it! Florid is gone, and the Sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Funny, I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is. I figured fate saw fit to grow me there. So, that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Vertius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
And against all odds, Florid has been floored. Vertius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly, jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevodon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other Sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage. The world keeps changing, and I think it's our job to adapt and keep up. Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Oh my! Then you mean...
Yeah, I think Sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the Sproutling whale these years. But I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Jule?
Yep. Someone's gotta take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Vertius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
Well, if you insist. We are all here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life. I tweaked the lyrics a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania! This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon afire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Mayor can wait. I gotta get back to that other area and find little cactus. Plus there's all those other items. There. Okay. So let me head back to the beginning first. So I want to be... Where is it there? Can I call the dogs here? No, I can't. That makes sense. But it would have been really funny.
Don't mind if I do.
I can't get over Agent
Nice.
Kerr's
Got
skill
it.
being as overpowered as it always was. Just obliterated their balls.
Howdy, little cactus!
Here he is, hiding in a corner. No wonder I didn't see him. Two left.
Huh.
We should be off.
What goodies are hiding up here at the game? Makes you have to come back for.
What have you got? Not bad.
Party heal.
I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. What have you got? Not bad.
Bunch of money. Oh. Okay, fine. Guess we can't go that way. getting a tad exhausted, but I'm also committed to finishing this. Oh boy, side quests. I'll check the shops again after we've defeated all 8 Benevoboys. Oh, the music here is all sad now.
Hi.
Hey there.
I don't know why I'm taking these, because we're not doing anything. Why are these quests taking us all over the world?
Babu, badu, da baba do bum, da do gooda. Yeah, charred passes I can do. That's where we're headed anyway.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless. I assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Delphos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Delphos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano, to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other arms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Where to next?
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in. Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world. And now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubts ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevodon what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along charred passage. No time like the present.
She was only missing one syllable. She got most of the way there. Like, what was stopping her from just finishing the word?
Oh!
Cerberuses. I don't know if I can finish the game in 2 hours, but I'll get as far as I can.
I should have guessed that the
Cure Water Plus. Can also get him some actual magic. Oh, Dark Curse, right. That's what I want. I wonder if I should make him dark. Because, like, these abilities are pretty good. Why did I make him water again? Oh yeah, remove stat decreases, which... For some reason I keep thinking out status effects. No, it's just stat decreases. It's not as useful as I thought it was. And I don't use items with him. I might make him dark instead. Because Dark Curse sounds real good. Restores 110% damage inflicted by summoning magic as HP. Well, that sounds like a good reason to pick up Full Metal Hugger. I need 196 points. $170. Wow. I don't really need a second spellcaster anyway. I need his MP for healing. Your girl's got this covered. Poison Bubble. Dark Curse. Oh, and Cure Water Plus. So I only have to it costs more MP, but hey, I only have to cast it once and then we're good to go. I'll have to think about it.
Cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits in here.
Oh, and there are many things that we can get now here.
We should be off. Time to ride. We will meet again.
Remember to rest,
Really?
little
This
boy.
is a puddle?
Useless to run.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
This is an interesting find.
The dogs touched that little puddle and just immediately gave up. How did I miss that chest?
Don't mind if I do.
It's not even hidden, it's just right there. Oh, it's not a chest, that's why.
Let's continue. I'm at full strength.
Go forth!
Moving. Understood.
Dark Curse.
I can't skip these scenes. Once again, this game just loves wasting your time. No, I will tell you when to use Dark Curse. Otherwise, he's just gonna sit there spamming it on every enemy and waste all his energy.
We have full of mana. It's useless to run. It's useless to run. Understood.
And just like that, we can clear these ruins with no difficulty. I guess it makes sense now why they're so high level. Is there an endgame challenge? But it's still funny how you can access those in the very beginning and just get annihilated.
Understood.
It's just tedious though, because you don't even get XP for these fights. Or if you do, then it doesn't show you. Bam, and it just heals everyone. I love that. Kinda sucks you have to wait this long to get it, but hey, we have it now, that's what matters. You get it so early in Trials. Or not at all, depending on your character choices.
Let's just get this over with.
He dodged Ancient Curse, what the fuck? That's one issue with it being as slow as it is.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Mortal Twilights. That's a name. It's pretty good. It also fits the paladin thing.
We should be off.
I should probably go through all the ruins and see what cool weapons we got. I should just look up. Oh, you know what? Let me change your boy here to dark. So he loses quite a bit of magic attack and magic defense. He gains more physical stats. I kind of love that outfit. Yeah, Scholar, not doing a whole lot for me. Because here he gets demons do less damage to us, demons and undead. Just by default, automatically lowers all enemies' defense and magic defense. That sounds nice. And extends the duration of stat decreases, so that'll buff Dark Curse even further. And then Dark Curse effects applies to all enemies. That's cool. And Soul Drain is neat, but like not necessary. So yeah, I think this will be a much more useful thing in general. Because yeah, the flask just irritates me. Every time he pulls it out, he just like sits there and doesn't cast spells, and I'm like, my guy, I need you to be casting right now. So yeah, let's try this class out.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Mana.
Oh, I have to fight again.
Go for
Keep it moving.
The spirit will answer our calls. Understood. Slivers of moonlight. Good riddance. Hopefully we get some impressive.
Oh. We already have that. like, just innately learn. We don't even need to waste the seed slot for it.
Time to ride. Keep it up. Yeah. We will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Come on. We shouldn't get too cocky. I need you.
Ancient curse.
It's useless to run. That should be sufficient.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
On it. This is your end. Good riddance. It's useless to run. All my rigorous training has paid off. Impressive.
Celestial Burst. That sounds cool. Okay, so it's just that, and then the volcano, finally.
Now where's our next stop?
The volcano that I tried to explore at the very
good now.
Start of the entire playthrough, and the game wouldn't let me.
I'm kind of regretting that I never bothered to learn to cook.
Even I have never seen such a plentiful meal prepared in so little time. Val's mother makes miracles.
I was focused more on the taste, actually.
We're
Thank
in
you.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Flail's glitching out again.
Up here. I'm at full strength. Nice. Got it.
A lot of the elementals have had a lot to say in this game, but Salamando has appeared like twice.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
I could do this in my face. You hear me? So good. Thanks to that. I'm not almost to the finish line.
Oh yeah, Shade Sight doesn't,
well, what's that?
Or Shade whatever doesn't keep him stun locked nearly as long as the flask does. I don't even know what the Shade thing does, but... The flask just takes too long to use. It's really obnoxious.
How's this? I'm at full strength.
It has decent damage, but like, we don't need that.
What have you got? Impressive.
Not with how fast we can obliterate things just with our
Don't mind if I
abilities.
do.
Ducks.
The vessel's full of mana. Just one more. We need to press on.
Another one of these.
Up here. I can deal with it.
Burning up.
Go for it. Keep them coming. Moving. That's the last.
This poses a problem. Extra enemies.
This is your end.
Frogs.
Last one left.
Does anybody have
Burning
water?
up.
My body feels stiff than a log.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Blaze wall. Get all the tier 3 spells now.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, the tower is here.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Nice. Got it. All right. Oh, there. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this.
Let's go exchange these syrups. Who knows? We might snag something good.
Into the boiling hot water.
How's this? I'm at full strength. Nice. Got it. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Brilliance plus. Meh. Not very useful. You get one cast of enhanced damage. And it's especially not great because I don't want to start casting in a boss fight until I get my buffs and debuffs off. So like, I'm not going to be at full MP when I start casting. There's the fire tower, I don't really care though. Especially if that shit's still level 99.
Hello.
Guardians? What is this? Breath of the Wild?
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianyans were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully. Sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
Liquid hot magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Ohms! Where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Delophos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your Alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkibel wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The Alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it! Keep going!
Delicious.
And... Delophos is next!
Yeah! Let him know who's boss!
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me.
Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Oh yeah, probably shouldn't have brought the plant boy to the active volcano. Does this hurt? It sure does.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Gold armor. Oh, it just sets us on fire, I see.
Let's
go for it! I think gold really lasts for a while.
Keep them covered.
What's this lucre used for?
Dorfer volcano.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will! Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures!
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma.
Blue lava. Ah, you can't walk on it like normal
Blue
lava.
magma is striking, but ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Isn't that just an ostrich?
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
Keep your guard up walking through here. It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Little cactus?
Shake, shake. One left.
Oh.
I didn't even touch it.
I'll be taking this.
Completely missed.
On it!
Walked out of its way.
I'm not moving. Slivers of moonlight! It's useless to us.
Does anybody have water?
On it!
This poses a problem.
The Dud Bears will love.
Is it sinking?
Up here.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red-hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Nice. Got it.
I didn't even realize that wasn't automatically picked up. What are you doing?
Let's just get this over with.
My thanks.
Keep this coming.
On it! May this momentum motivate us.
Is it sinking?
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, how the hell do I get up there?
Shoot.
You don't even have to touch the lava, just get anywhere near it and you're automatically lit on fire. Which I guess makes sense, but also, goddamn.
Much obliged.
My sense. There's no fun. Cold as it get out. One rival remains.
Just one shot the whole team.
Hell, is it sinking? Nice, got it.
Where's that chest? Oh.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
Up here! Oh, there! The Dugbears will love this. Don't mind if I do. What have you got? Impressive.
Okay, so she already has that. What about him? Scepter, Mirror, Plus. Oops. How did I just do that?
All right. Oh, there. I'll be taking this. Didn't watch my step.
What? What the hell happened?
Up here. Oh, there. Nice. Got it.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. What's he like at full mana power?
You don't want to know. Can we get a move on, please? Golly, they were weak.
Julie would just rather not talk about it. He's probably like he was in Trials, where he's just constantly screaming.
Well, that's just great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of all-meat goo.
Let's continue. Luna Glow!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Not so fast. That's no fun. I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Chalice of Hope. It's for Val.
Come on! A welcome find.
The fact that there's Undine crystals in here is really fun.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
We need your help. Oh, there! The Dud Bears will love this.
We can get through now.
I don't trust it. Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the lead out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
I'll be taking this. Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
No mini boss this time, huh?
Come on!
Oh, unless this is it.
A welcome find.
It's a... huge bird made of fire!
Even the tiniest touch would torch a person.
And steer clear of its foot while attacking.
No shovel!
Show them your strength.
Not so bad!
Summon the spirits to our spirit. Patterns are hard to predict.
The woods yet. Press on.
It appears to be drawing power into its crest.
I warped up to it.
Whew! I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Probably shouldn't have wasted
Hopefully we get some interesting.
Moon.
This is the last
charge
Benevodon.
thing.
We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Maybe it'll make this fight a little more interesting.
Let's finish Watch out!
Appreciate it.
Moving.
Get out of here!
I'm burning up. Much obliged.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Honor your doppelganger from trials there.
I wonder just how strong I can get!
Nice. Got it. Rise. Oh, there. I'll be taking this.
Oh, that nearly fully charged my manometer.
The Dud Bears will love this. taking this. A fine opportunity to rest. No sign of the Benevodon of fire.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Alms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
And boss. Monkey.
My leaves will burn to ash if things get bad.
Can't have that. Take it down before it can erupt.
Right! This is it, everyone! Come on!
It worked!
Summit! Great!
The vessel's full of mana.
Stay out of range of its rampage.
They are leaving us
It appears to be cooling down. Come.
Just a little more and we'll win!
I didn't even need my charge thing.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delophos' curse. You still got work to do.
Man, that one dude in the third or fourth stream who
right.
said Agent Curse isn't
Delophos
good.
can't be ignored any longer.
I don't know what the hell he's smoking.
That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
It was busted in trials and it's still busted here.
That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Hina. I hope her folks are home. Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She... what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Well, that's being a little harsh on yourself.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us? Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned. and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina. Let's use the meridian to travel. Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Glaceon. You ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on! Glaceon's waiting!
Huzzah, character room. I'm gonna take one last little break and then... yeah, we'll push a little more. Be right back. Actually, I think I'll stop soon. Whoops. Let's just do this one last little thing and then call it. I don't know if the grocery store is open, but if they are, I'd like to get there sooner rather than later. Today's a holiday, but they're usually open holidays, but I don't know if they're open till 10 still. Probably not. Textures weren't loaded in.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish! We did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you. I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Legrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Yeah, let's do this last fight, because this isn't gonna be it. There's gonna be like a whole ass dungeon after this, probably. It would be weird to just have the game abruptly end. Plus there was that area in the floating island we couldn't access. You know, one thing I will give Secret of Mana is the whole floating continent and then the Fortress of Mana were cool as hell. Like, those were really cool endgame set pieces for an RPG. And yeah, that bridge from forever ago that I was like, man, this looks like it's gonna have a boss fight. Yep, it sure does. They just keep you waiting for it. Yeah, I should probably give Val his, thingy.
I feel blessed by the elements. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Oh, there's a few Saber pluses he just doesn't get. Like, where's Fire Saber plus?
Keep it up. Just getting started.
Boy.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Huh.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out. You will fall beneath my blade, as will the goddess.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the mana goddess.
Not only the goddess. I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess? On the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
He's lost it! For real!
What is lost is the world in which we fester. It must be purged of all of you. And I shall be the one to do it.
We know whatever here.
Destroy
Have an
anything,
ancient curse.
Delafos.
Watch out!
He's dodging. Where is
Feeble.
I need you.
We ask for your assistance.
Watch out!
You worthless, spineless.
The intensity of his presence is palpable.
Now he's getting serious.
That's still damaged him.
I do not think we can avoid his attacks forever.
Wait. Is he dark?
Dark Saber!
Or light, rather?
He is planning something. Do not get close.
Disappear!
Oh my god.
Spare, it seems.
I didn't have a choice.
This event calls for the elemental weapon. Well aimed. Does this help?
Hey, boy, can you use your fucking revive without me having to tell you?
Much obliged. I'll deal with this.
Show them your strength.
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulia would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulia's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice. Mortals happily accept these deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap, nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes. This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Not the sword!
And this is his third new look in, what, 2 streams?
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity.
I'm playful now.
Prepare for your demise!
Oh, phase 2. Probably shouldn't have used all my MP. Oh, he didn't get a full heal though, so we're fine.
Just look at him!
I do not need my arm to destroy the likes of you!
Delafos! This is crazy! You have to stop!
No!
It's almost over!
Stand down, Delafos!
Ridiculous! Could never defeat me!
Slivers of moonlight!
Crumble to dust!
I did 3,000 damage. And he's dead. Oh, I forgot to use a cookie. Oh well. Or was ours still active? Oh no, it was still active. We're good.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of naive whelps. You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking about the world and how we live in it. About the alms and their pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us. Their strong hearts created a better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath!
Elementals! Protect the alms!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the Mana Tree.
I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The Mana Sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
True. The Mana Sword has broken in twain.
Even so, I'm going. Delafos must be stopped.
broken mana sword. So I don't know how much is left, but like I said, I kind of want to get going. Oh, I have to stitch the stream together too, because that weird issue we had earlier, where I had to restart my whole computer. So we'll end where we started. The cliffs of good music. So yeah, tomorrow, hopefully, we can finish this game. I'm not doing the side stuff, I just don't care anymore. It's not like we need to, look how strong we are.
Let's plan our next move.
In fact, there are 10 chapters. We're on chapter 8. Oh, a total of 9 chapters plus a quick prologue. An extra 10th chapter serving as your post-game content. Alright. Chapters 2, 3, 6, 8, and beyond are all pretty short, especially chapter 3. The meat of the game is chapters 1, 4, 5, and 7. So yeah, there's not much left. How many hours in are we?
Let's rest up.
31. Fuck. A game that just keeps going. And like, not in a good way. Usually I'm okay with that, but yeah, this one I just want to be over already. But it just keeps going.
Visions of mana.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Next time we'll hopefully finish this. For now, have a good rest of the night. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.